Ulah lagi nggak dia nih? Halo, cek cek cek, ulah kah? Wah, aman aman aman. Jangan ulah-ulah. Yuk, bismillah bismillah. Emang timbe ini.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Oh, super!
Langsung kebobolan ini.
Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Messi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. He played for Torres. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gavi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Gavi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ribery. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Can he get onto this? Mbappe! Danger averted for now. Now it's Mbappe. Gavi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Gavi will not want to lose out here, not against Solans! Who's going to get there?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rodri. Mbappe. Rodri. Solid! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Nggak mau dia.
There's the hit!
Wih, jadi golnya.
Themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Ganteng kali golnya. Ah, coba dengar suaranya, ada nggak nih?
He
Ganteng.
has taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off. He rises! It's loose
Oliver
now, they
kan
want him
itu.
back. Now he's off and running. Not the most accurate pass.
Not.
Caicedo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Torres. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got the shot away! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance!
Hamdani, Bang kapan live Roblox? Nggak bosan apa bola? Halo Alip, Pak Gilip. Roblox aku main Hamdani terus terang sama anakku. Dia lagi belum bisa.
Look happy to sit back for the moment.
Roblox pun aku main gamenya.
Everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they
Ini enak bola Hamdani.
wasting any time, they're just
Decent hit!
He's
He's got a
kali
goal!
ah.
And the comeback is complete!
Nanti Hamdani ya.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
that's just brilliant
Hamdani kan pulang sekolah
And as soon as
sore. Nanti kita coba hari-hari libur malam habis maghrib main Roblox kita ya. Main bumi angus ya. Nanti ya. Nggak berani janji aku loh. Nanti digendong aku ya main bumi angus Roblox. Nggak ambil siapa Pak pemain bansos?
Well, this is what we've been
Ngambil
waiting for.
oh Oliver Kahn kemarin aku ambil.
to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oliver Kahn. Terus kalau Puyol dapat gacha juga, gacha bansos ya kan?
Now it's Mbappe. Well, there's the clearance.
Terus kemarin yang
More and more
15 kali ya ngelawan legenda menang. Ngambil Oliver Kahn aku.
Gavi. And the counter is on. That is good alertness. Caicedo. And it's Messi.
Bagus juga sih menurut aku. Asal jangan kasih bola-bola udara. Bagus juga sih.
Picked out by the most
Lompatnya juga tinggi biarpun dia pendek. Ini aku pakai dia nih.
Didn't he? That's very well played.
Nah, ini Puyol nih ya.
And he's there to get it away.
Oke aja.
That's
Oke,
really
oke.
well maneuvered. Yamal.
Kan kata orang-orang jelek Puyol. Iya, banyak yang bilang jelek. Cuman dia aku sih oke aja. Tergantung kita gunainnya juga.
Messi.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Tuh, Puyol tadi.
Rodri.
Lontong.
Mbappe. Okay, less said about that pass, the better. Khan clears. And the half-time
Kalau
whistle
bagiku
goes.
bagus. Iya, minusnya pendek, betul. Cuman lompatannya tinggi loh,
I
Le.
didn't see that coming.
Biarpun pendek, lompatannya tinggi.
The midway point of the game. Well, give
Bodinya
me a moment to get
oke.
my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Mereka oke. Kontak fisiknya oke, pendeknya aja. Cuman enak-enak aja tuh. Ya, fisiknya nggak gitu bagus. Kecepatan akselerasinya kurang, kekuatannya. Tapi kontak fisik sama melompatnya puas aku. Nggak gampang jatuh lah dia. Sama inilah aku ambil kemarin. Waktu bisa milih kan siapa yang mau diambil. Ini Oliver Kahn ini salah satu pemain legendaris yang aku suka ini. Tadi aku gacha yang apa yang world apa yang event dunia, berharapnya dapat Lautaro Martinez, dapat Lee Kang In. Lumayan lah ya kan. Beda kali ya main di PS4 sama di Steam. Bagus. Iya, Oliver kan bagus. Refleksnya juga oke. Banyak yang ngambil kan Rooney, Bale. Aku nggak gitu tertarik ya kan. Banyak masih pilihan.
Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gavi.
Oh, that was expansive.
Aduh, kekuatan. Iya, pendek. Cuman refleksnya. Refleksnya oke. Terus aku ambil karena alasan memori juga. Alasan nostalgia masa kecil. Oliver Kahn-nya aku ingat kali waktu final champion antara MU sama Munchen. Sadis juga itu.
Threads one in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's their second corner of the game. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. It's gone out for a throw-in. Torres is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, it's Solot. Solot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Yamal!
Ih, lontong lah gara-gara ngerubah ini. Lupa aku. Ini ya.
Recife are looking to break at pace. Gavi. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, this looks sharp. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed.
Had a shot!
Público presente.
And that is doing no harm at all.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Mbappe, decent progress down the left, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe, bit of a communication breakdown there it seems.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Caicedo. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, really well played. In it comes.
Wih, Torlot, offset, telur kodok. Offset, oh enggak, bunuh diri. Pikir offset. Aku ngambil Fabio Cannavaro pelongo-pelongo. Oh, aku pun gak suka Fabio Cannavaro. Kalau Maldini tadi ada mungkin gua ambil. Udah kecil ya kan. Asli berbeda kali mainnya nih. Enak kali main di Steam. Lebih ringan kurasa.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the finish! It's there! And that ball should
Wang
go
Ribery.
down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
29 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador, camisa 18.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Van Dijk. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Sorlot pun enak, Sorlot.
Really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Well, they could break here. Mbappe. Ruben Neves does well to get it back.
Nanggung nepes buangnya.
There's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yamal.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Yamal.
Sport Recife have a simple task to find something.
Bahaya. Untung aja Oliver Kahn.
Alexander-Arnold does really well there.
Tim B ditekan terus, Bah.
And here's Ribery. No, that's been intercepted.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Messi. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way.
Aku kemarin mau ngambil Puyol, nggak jadi. Pak, kenapa tambah ngambil Fabio Cannavaro? Oh, berarti ngambil Fabio Cannavaro kau, Lip. Aduh, sayang kali. Bagusan ngambil Puyol lah memang daripada Fabio Cannavaro.
Man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when
Lebih enak ngambil si Puyol sih kalau menurut aku.
just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together, and it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Lebih enak sih. Kalau Van Dijk juga pasti semua sepakat kurasa. Van Dijk termasuk yang enak juga tuh dipakai itu. Ya aku mau sholat subuh dulu lah. Lagi azan. Aku kalau dapat lagi nanti nih, mana dia? Nah, dapat lagi, misalnya dapat lagi nih, paling aku mau ngambil kakak. Kalau nggak kakak, Denilson aku mau ambil. Atau Van Basten lah. Kumainkan pelongok-pelongok. Belum sarapan dia mungkin, Le. Belum dikasih kopi, Le. Kok bisa pelongok-pelongok? Bagus Pak, kakakku dapat. Iya bang, kakak itunya aku kepengen kalau dapat lagi. Kakak ku ambil. Karena Faru aku jarang mau pakai. Kalau di depan Basten kayaknya nggak ku ambil, ada banyak kali lini depan aku. Yang di akun Steam ini. Kakak. Kalau BB itu aku kurang. Kecil kali. Kakak nih, enak nih. BB itu kecil lagi ya kan? Itu enak main main bola 1-2 ada ruang kosong, BB itu lari dikasih ya kan, lari dia. Jangan ada yang body dia lah. Kalau sempat ada yang body kurasa kecampak dia. Satu tujuh enam hampir sama tingginya sama si apa ini, sama si Puyol. Kekuatannya malah kontak fisik 83, keseimbangan 82. Malah kekuatannya lebih ngeri dia. Temanku kecewa ngambil itu. Lincah, nggak kencang ya? Ya, tahu nggak bisa direkrut. Kecepatan 80, bisa di 90 nih kalau dimaksimalin ini kan. Pemburu peluang. Pakai 2 striker enak nih kan. Tapi 173 larinya. Back orang ngeri-ngeri kali sekarang. Tinggi-tinggi kali. Kakak lah aku mau ambil. Dia bisa dipakai jadi CM juga nih kan selain IMF. Kakak enaknya ya kan. Mudah-mudahan lah. Apalagi yang mesti dikerjain ya? Apalagi mesti dikerjain biar bisa dapat assemble ini ya? Sebiji lagi nih kan? Apa yang mesti dikerjain misinya ya? Kalau ini aku kurang ini. Pemburu gol. Udah semua kayaknya yang akun ini. Coba tengok lagi ya. Apalagi yang bisa kerjain? Ngelawan legenda sampai 15 sampai 18 kali pun udah. Udah nggak ada lagi ya misi anniversary ya. Udah hilang ya. Oh ini dia lontong bodohnya. Ini tinggal yang receh-recehnya aja nih ya. Yang lain udah ini. Ini target karir. Kan pertama kita dibagi gratis ya kan. Itu nggak bisa milih, acak dapatnya. Yang kedua kan 16 kali apa 15 kali ngalahin si level AI legenda dapat kan assemble legend ya. Nah, itu aku udah dapet. Kalau diturutin kemauan mau keluar duit aja Wak nih ya. Gacha pemain-pemain ini ya. Kalau diturutin summer transfer. Hai, sayangnya aku mau ngumpulin sampai 900 lah koin. Tijani, Frimpong, kencang ini. Frimpong pasti kencang ini. Ini kencang ini nih. Back saya finisher. Waduh, rajin maju dan itu. Pasti suka maju dia tuh. Ini lagi. 180. 3 MSN. Banyak kali lah orang yang punya Messi nih ya. Tak berapa banyak Messi ini keluar ya kan. Neymar. Yang epic cuman sampai di sini aja. Sergio Basket. Coba di misi aja yang misi AI yang fleksibel, Pak. AI yang fleksibel. Oh, yang ini. Ini kan, udah siap aku. Udah siap aku yang fleksibel. English Club ini aku belum ini. Belum ku kerjakan. Sebagai pemain gratisan awak mesti ini ya kan, mesti rajin. Kalau nggak rajin ngerjain, nggak dapet deh kan. Tadi lah aku gacha, mainin apa aku tadi ya? Mainin yang ini aku nih. Main yang PFP dapat 100 poin kan. Nah, ini yang Spanish Club ini dapat 100. Aku gacha kan ke apa namanya tuh eventnya, nama cardnya. Aku gacha kan kemarin. Mana worldwide ini. Dapat likang in. Lumayan lah ya kan, nggak sia-sia lah duit cepek keluar. Apa koin cepek? $191 El Senawi. Aku sholat dulu lah ya. Udah masuk waktu subuh. Jadi haram game ini nanti jadinya kalau awak sampai lalai sholat ya kan, gara-gara main game. Sholat dulu lah. Baru siap azan.
likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football. Efootball is the right game for you.
Sholat dulu ya, subuh dulu.
cheat, and you are very crazy about football. Efootball is the right game for you. Efootball, let's play together on Black Flag Channel 061. Support by liking, subscribing, and sharing with the universe. Efootball, we like it. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football. Efootball is the right game for you. Efootball, let's play together. On Black Flag Channel 061. Support by liking, subscribing, and sharing with the universe. Efootball, we like it. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. If you are a fighter, not someone who likes gotcha, not someone who likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football. Football is the right game for you, for fighters, not for losers. Football is the right game for you, for fighters, not for losers. Football, let's play together. On Black Flag Channel 061. Support by liking, subscribing, and sharing with the universe. Football, we like. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. Football, we like it. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. We like it. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. Football is the right game for you, for fighters, not for losers. Football is the right game for you, for fighters, not for losers. Football, if you are a fighter, not someone who likes gotcha, not someone who likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football. If you are a fighter, not someone who likes gotcha, not someone who likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football. We like football is a game for fighters, not for losers. We like football is a game for fighters, not for losers. If you are a fighter, not someone who likes gotcha,
Aduh,
and you are very crazy about football.
siap sholat udah.
Football is the right game for you.
Dragon Start Covid. Aku terus terang belum pernah pakai, Lip. Karena aku terus terang baru lagi nih baru lagi aku mulai aktif main game ini. Tadinya mainin tapi nggak fokus kan. Nah ini aku mulai balik lagi main Dragon Start Covid. Masih banyak belajar lah aku nih main game ini. Di bansos, di mana deh? Di yang mananya dia? Kalau nggak tahu aku bilang nggak tahu ya kan. Touch Coffee. Di mana, Lip? Oh, sama Puyol. Legend Assemble ya. Oh ini orang Serbia ini 175. Lengkung. Ini kalau aku ya membaca data kayak gini, Dragan Stochkovic ini, baca datanya ya, kalau aku ya, cuman sekedar baca data misalnya kan. Attackingnya bagus, tapi ini tipikal pemain yang kalau menurut aku ya, berdasarkan data yang aku baca ya kan, di sini data yang ditawarkan di sini, gampang tumbang juga. Jadi kalau pakai pemain model-model data statistik kayak gini, ini dia harus bebas dari hambatan ini. Dia paling jadi tukang pantul bola lah ini. Bukan bukan tipe-tipe fighter nih. Kalau tipe-tipe fighter yang main, ya apalagi yang main misalnya setiap pemain dapat bola digas dia ya kan, bertarung. Ah ini nggak bisa nih Dragan ini. Terebut bolanya, tercampak dia. Aduh, aku pun masih belajar, Mat. Aku pun main ini masih belajar, Mat. Ini ditanya si Alip tadi nih. Ini berdasarkan data yang aku baca aja, Lip. Harus bersih. Harus bersih dia di seputaran si Dragon ini. Baru enak make ya. Tapi kalau dipaksa untuk jadi fighter, nggak ada, nggak nampak keahliannya nih. Nggak bisa dia kalau kalau misalnya jadi fighter. Aku masih pulang balik ke alamat, masih belajar main ini, Mat. Masih belajar aku, Mat. Agak kurang body apanya ya. Cuman untuk attacking enak ini. Kalau nengok statistiknya. Minusnya di kekuatannya aja nih. Kekuatan fisik, fisiknya 67. Kalaupun maksimal dia nyentuh-nyentuhnya paling berapa? Tidur juga itu ya kan, Skulls. Masih bagusan si Dragon kalau aku bilang loh. Untuk attackingnya ya. Kalau menurut aku ya kan, semua orang kan punya pandangan beda-beda ya kan. Kalau berdasarkan statistik ya, ini statistik yang dinampakkan di sini, serangan, pertahanan, kekuatan, kontak fisik memang agak bagus goals, tapi kalau dari attacking ya, mentereng si Dragon tadi nih. Dari atribut, masih standar aja nih, kontrol bola 84, dribble 84, dribble akurat 85, umpan rendah 80. Eksekusi bola matinya, lengkungnya. Masih kalau disuruh milih aku pilih Dragon pada Paul Scholes. Kalau misalnya disuruh pilih antara Paul Scholes sama Dragon, kalau aku ya. Kalau aku loh. Oke lah, kita lanjut lah dulu. Memang paling bener tuh cari pemain dari statistik memang. Nyamal ini pun kurang nih sebenarnya, cuman nggak ada pilihan apa. Rodri enak nih. Rodri, Mikel Merino kalau aku ya suka aku. Ini pun enak nih. Untuk bola-bola atas nih. Strahinja Pavlovic. Ini pun enak nih untuk bola-bola atas ini. Tingginya 194. Untuk bola-bola atas enak kali nih. 194 tingginya wah ini. Lanjut main dulu. Hanya taktik ya kan, awal pun masih belajar main ini. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Partai hidup mati nih. Kalau main game ini ku tengok taktik bagus pun kalau kita yang ngontrol pemain yang nggak oke, nggak jalan juga ya kan. Akun utama ini bang, asli bansos kah? Bansos lah, nggak ada top apaku. Ini akun yang di Steam. Aku ada akun satu lagi yang di PS4. Yang biasa aku buat untuk live. Aku pun masih belajar nih main ini. Bansos lah nih, bansos semuanya. BLT, bantuan langsung tunai. Jago lawannya nih bang, nggak pakai taktik-taktik dia. Langsung aja Kimbe itu. Oh enggak, taktik juga dia. Aduh si Gapi meninggal dia. Mampus, belum kuambil pula lagi. TMF-nya satu lagi. Kasih Rodri aja. Udah di dalam. Konami lagi baik dikasih bansos. Muhammad Messi kan bansos juga bang. Nggak mau skuad kah? Masuk. Kenapa Messi kenapa? Ya bansos memang lah bansos kan Messi. Nggak aku pakai tapi belum aku pakai. Ulang tahun ke-30 Lip. Jadi dikasihnya kita bansos jarang-jarang Lip. Dikasihnya tapi bansos yang legit. Makanya aku bilang eFootball ini sebenarnya bukan game gacha kali kalau aku bilang. Karena untuk gacanya keluarin duit di sini. Kalau mau tiap hari gacha.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour. It's a mighty effort! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat.
Konami disumpah serapa gara-gara orang dapat Danielson. Duh, salah. Langsung gua dihajar awak.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also
bagus shooting daripada dapat dia.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tries a header! That's a half-decent try. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standard.
And Stoichkov!
Tuh, Dragon tadi tuh.
He gets big! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Aduh, terganti pula itu lontong.
Bellingham.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Real chance!
Wah,
Goal! First blood
diperpanjang
goal.
sisa 6 orang. Beckham, Kante, Sergio, Oblak, Fratesi. Bisa kena Oblak, emang babi Konami.
Very much that this was in the script. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, that's well spotted. Scholes. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, this looks sharp. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's shifting through the gears here. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Sorlot! That is decidedly lacking.
Orlot.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Ruben Neves picks it up from the goal kick. Foot in.
Dikeroyok pemain awak.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's quick to get it clear again. Short changes him with that pass. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Wah,
Stoichkov. Spread it left. To Nielsen. Looking for the run.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that's well seen too. Driving on and making good progress. Bellingham. To Nielsen. And here's a chance.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well.
aduh, kenapa nggak syuting? Bodoh.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. Now it's Stoichkov. To Nielsen. He's having a go. Just eases him off the ball. Always onto this. Bellingham. Sorlot. Now it's Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Rodri. Look at the space here. Scholes. He's looking wide.
There will be 1 minute
Great
added
skill,
time.
that's nice. He's found a way through. There will be a throw.
BB itu sama kayak Owen. Ambilkah kan?
Defending
milih. Ambilkan aku.
Alexander-Arnold.
Ada nostalgia di masa kecil.
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most important.
Jadi ngambilkan aku.
one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score.
Walah, Yamal. Masuk Kang In.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just
Owen
hasn't
pemburu
gelled.
gol, BB itu pemburu peluang.
On the field, number 18.
Here we go again then.
Coming on the field is
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Now it's Stoichkov. To Nielsen. Cross goes in there. And that should get the job done. That's a lovely, neat pass. Interesting ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Salah.
Can he finish?
Untung aja dia terkejut.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up.
Untung dia terkejut. Ini ngabisin duit berapa dia di banyak kali pemain assemble-nya.
Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Back into the middle. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri. Scholes looking understandably energised after his goal. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And they win it back again. Now it's Stoichkov. Palmer.
Well,
Salah.
yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
The attendance for this
That
match
is
was
not the best ball. And he offers an
28,599.
apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked.
Kalau didueti sama kecilnya kayak mana?
Mild frustration.
Jangan main bola-bola atas lah itu.
And it's Scholes. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Lama kali telur kodok itu.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Nggak nampak itu strikernya itu kecil kayak gitu ya.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mbappe.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take.
Sid, nggak pelanggaran sih, telur kodok wasit ini.
And again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ah, he's given it away. Van Dijk. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. He could be in here. Messi. In towards the middle. Oh, that was...
Aduh, Lot.
When you've got a queue formed in the box.
No, that's too long. An instinctive delivery. Adams getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Scholes. He's in plenty of space here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Memang nggak bisa lah kalau sorot suruh ngejar.
No way through. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Neves, the man with the tools to make a difference here.
Lontong.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Spread out to the left.
Salah aku. Rapat kali.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Ruben Neves. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That is a little undercooked. Rodri.
Aduh, Rodri, Kimbe kau Rodri. Lama kali.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Scholes. It's
There will be one
Scholes.
more added time.
Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kimbe Rodri nih, telur kodok, lama kali tadi.
Gets his head to it. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Nang nasib telur kodok ini.
Brings it to a close. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just...
Nggak, 2 match ini mesti menang 1 seri 1 nih. Kalau nggak ngulang lagi dari divisi 6. Banyak kali nyetak gol tuh kalau BB itu sama Won diduetin. Apalagi dengan sekarang back belakang center back orang gede minta ampun. Sorlot nih kalau kayak Halan aja enak kali ya. Makin mantap ya. Persib Bandung. Macam timnas kita ya, nggak ada yang kreatif di lini tengah ya kan. Susah kali cari peluang bagus-bagus. Kalah tipis sama Vietnam ya. Aku tadi nggak nonton cuplikannya aja. Ngantuk aku. Karena udah macam ada info. Kalah itu nanti 1-0 katanya. Betul rupanya. Ngantuk ya kan, bantu tidur aja lah. Rupanya betul. Kalah 1-0 ya kan. Aduh, CMF aku kurang kali nih di sini. Orang kartu yang ngeri-ngeri kali ya. Aku.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going.
Ayo semangat. Kalah menang hal yang biasa. Yang penting kita berani mencoba.
Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. A play for a goal kick. Yamal will not want to lose out here.
Tengok tuh, tinggi macam badak.
Robertson with intent. Oh, red.
Aduh, Lot.
Interception.
Congkel sikit tadi, Lot.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Gavi. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Triol playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Now he's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Guardiola. This might spell danger. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well,
Tinggi
Lewis
kali
has
telur
really
kodok ini.
grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Some really good ball movement. Gavi. So it is still 0-0. No, that's been intercepted. Scholes. Lookman.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Scholes cuts out the pass. David Villa. Guardiola. Nemecha. He's a sharp little ball here.
Pikir out, terus terang. Ku pikir out, makanya ku lepas.
Neves gets good distance on it. Nemecha. Can he put it away? Cleared without complication. That's headed upfield. Lookman. Scholes. David Villa. Oh, shoot. Has a go! Goal!
Gol juga.
Man! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Gavi. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Interesting ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Guardiola. David Villa. He's got away. David Villa! It's a loose ball.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
David Villa! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Ayo.
Nemecha.
Aduh.
Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look...
Ya Allah, macet telur kodok
The
ini.
manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's
There's the shot! He's got away with one there.
certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
David Villa. Yamal. Messi.
Milan have really been
Tinggi
terrific
kali ya
at
telur kodok
snuffing
itu.
out the threat. Now for something different.
And there's the end of the first half.
Tinggi kali badannya Kimbe.
How's the first half compared with your
Bisa
expectation?
nih.
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Dan bisa ini.
Hello everybody, and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
So nearly the perfect ball. He's gone for goal! And he's there to make the block. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he's let fly! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's having a go! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Looking for the run. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Kali pemainnya, itu aja jatuh.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
And it's Guardiola.
Guardiola hits one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and
Dibantai.
truly out of sight. And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to
Coming
turn
on
to
the
their
field
benches.
is number 24.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully
Substitutions
cosy.
taking place. The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Yamal. Palmer. Scholes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lookman unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good-looking ball. Surlot. Bruno Fernandes. It's Gavi. Nicely aimed pass. Yamal. He won't be happy with that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's really well cleared. Works it forward. Bale.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Ruben Neves. It's Gavi. Yamal. He's picked his way through. And that has been clubbed away. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Bale! Yamal. Oh, they could break here. Lobbed in behind. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he cuts out the supply. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Palmer. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! Well,
Mana
that
tendangannya?
is remarkable.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Back in possession and ready to go again. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Halo, ahoy, Ome.
Going into that little black book.
Selamat datang kembali.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's going for goal!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he was quick to react. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Palmer. That's a sharp pass. Gavi. Messi. And
Coba lagi,
that will
coba
be the
lagi.
final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so
Yang penting
good
jangan
at times.
menyerah. Dinikmati progresnya. Mulai banyak ijo-ijonya aku tengok abang dah. Apa itu ijo-ijo apa? Ijo-ijo apa, Me? Ngeri juga nama kau nih kalau ujungnya jadi panggil berulang-ulang. Ijo-ijo apa? Kau buat penasaran aja, Me. Oh, ijo-ijo kemenangan. Proses, Me. Proses. Dari seorang om-om yang main game bola. Maklum lah. Beda, Me. Main di Steam sama di PS4 lebih enak. Di Steam aku main, Me. Lebih ringan. Nggak delay dia. Karena PS4 aku kan pakai wifi, nggak pakai kabelan. Terasa dia. Agak berat awak mainnya kalau pakai wifi gitu. Nggak enak.
As you can see, we've already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother.
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control.
Baru kok puji ijo-ijo kemenangan. Ini udah kembali lagi setelan pabrik nih.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Palmer. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Beckham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's had it nicked away. Ribery. Mbappe. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Beckham. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, he's burst and the shots!
Ih, salah pijit. Harusnya placing tadi.
Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Can he finish?
Memang kalau rezeki nggak kemana, lama kesep.
Great message of
Namanya baru belajar.
They are pumped for this.
Macam siomay lah, Rama kau kasih kata-kata, semangat, telur.
Big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Number 9.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is
Shot goal!
Licin kali ah.
Milan! And they're back in front.
Kok kasih kata penyemangat.
Steadily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Tergantung lawannya lah ini.
have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Palmer! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Messi. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Fires from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably good to take something very special to beat him today.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Xavi Alonso, Ribery, nice interception, well timed.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Ya, kena kartu kuning.
Always looked it.
Well, whatever about the intent in that or not, you really shouldn't be making the situation any worse.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to...
Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Hakimi. And it's Ribery. Passing nice and neat. Ribery is fouled. So,
Alah,
a genuine
pelanggaran
chance
lain.
to increase the lead. Milan with a free kick then. Beckham! Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ball's gone astray. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe! The Mecha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just eases him off the ball. Ribery. He's picked his way through.
Aduh,
That's just playing it safe.
kenapa nggak nyuting dia tadi?
Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Ribery.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Beckham. He's tried one. A real chance and a real let-off.
Ini yang dilawan orang udah main bertahun-tahun main game ini.
He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Kita hibernasi kan, udah lama.
Excellent interception. Nemecha. Ribery. Hakimi. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very
Lagi
competitive
mempelajari
game. So
ulang.
far, goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Xavi Alonso. Nemecha takes control of it and he's on the move. Palmer. That's good running with the ball. Oh, what a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Xavi Alonso. Ribery. Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is a great pick out. Ribery, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, super find. Mbappe! Oh, they could be caught. It has a goal!
Ah,
It's in!
sayang kali.
All they've been looking for. That was easy, almost too easy.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Can he put it away? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Great hit! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Beckham with the short one. Turns and goes back. Beckham. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Milan have reclaimed it. Beckham. Drogba. Oh, really good feet. Oh, The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stood up well to him there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Driving on and making good progress. Excellent challenge there.
Bang, itu stadionnya mod? Enggak lah.
Rodri.
Mana bisa di modin ini eFootball?
Quality ball. Fiddles it through. And he's managed to get free. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lee Kang-in. And back to the keeper they go. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Palmer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated...
Bisa nggak ditanduk sama Mbappe gitu ya?
Xavi Alonso. Messi. And Hakimi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No unnecessary risks, and the game
Emang
is
bisa milih.
petering out here.
Memang ini stadion ini. Grafis ya lebih bagus. Ini di Steam.
2-minute stoppage time. Numecha,
Grafis lebih bagus di Steam tapi
and it's
di
Ribery.
PC daripada di PS.
Xavi Alonso. Solot. Now it's Lee Kang-in.
Lebih bagus di PS, lebih bagus di PC.
And so the lowest point, relegation,
And
the
a quick
ultimate
reminder today,
disappointment.
but please take
Sama itu relatif kalau gampang dimainkan. Kalau yang udah jago ya mau di PS ya jago. Ngulang kita dari divisi 6. Kalau di HP tergantung HP ya. Kalau HP-nya bagus pasti enak mainnya. Stadion Oreonnya apa tadi namanya? Stadion kan bisa dipilih kalau sebelum match. Di HP itu lebih simple. Ya di PS sama PC pakai stick. Cuman gambar lebih bagus di PC daripada di PS. Aku soalnya main juga di PS4. Gambarnya lebih bagus di di PC. Lebih tajam gambarnya di PC. Yang tadi macam lapangan Indonesia ya, jelek kali. Macam lapangan stadion yang ada di negara kita ya kan.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Messi. And Basten. And it's Ribery. De Bruyne! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Memang kalau main game yang paling enak di konsol atau di PC memang.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. And that has left him in a heap. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the pass is intercepted. Well, played right into his path. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having
Kalau
covered quite a few
tadi
of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a
Settingan
tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect.
standar udah gol tadi tuh, langsung ganti kursor dia.
Ruben Neves. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Quarter of an hour played. Surlot. And it's Van Basten. Oh, good spread. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Sayang kali.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Neymar. They get a throw in. Oh, it's come loose. That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Van Basten. Nemecha. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Can he latch on to this? Kimmich. And he's had it nicked away. Botafogo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Hernandez. Oh, super find.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were... Mbappe!
Nggak mau langsung nyamper dia, Bah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked out the run. Khan catches it safely. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ribery. Neymar. Palmer. Nemecha. Now it's Neymar. And he was quick to react. And through to the goalkeeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Neymar. That's a sharp pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Decent hit! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Now it's Ruben Neves. And here's Van Basten. It's one! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And Dyke clears. And now they can spring out of defence. He's there to retrieve it. Messi.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's Neymar. That is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score, 0-0.
Senhoras e senhores, colaborem com o nosso fundo de reforma do estádio.
0-0.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Palmer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Could have been dangerous. Nmecha! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Just eases him off the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned... Header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Palmer is there, and he can get that clear. Kimmich. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Botafogo couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And here's the chance to counter. Ribéry. Nuno Mendes. Pass is coming off in quick succession. Has a goal! And he's heaved it away.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Nuno Mendes.
71.649 espectadores.
Neymar. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nicely weighted ball. Triol tries to clear. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe.
And a header!
Ih, memang lah kalau belum rezeki.
It's just beyond his reach.
Nemecha. De Bruyne.
Oh, this looks sharp. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! It's there!
Kira-kira tahun ini Persib juara nggak, Bang?
A telling moment.
Mudah-mudahan. Is, nggak rezeki ya.
That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Botafogo are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's good running with the ball. Now it's Solot. Solot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Sorloth deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always...
Salah aku.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's gone loose. And here's Messi. Kimmich.
Botafogo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Defending was strong and firm. Messi.
Lontong lah. Nah, kalau belum nasib memang.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Neymar. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 24, camisa 14, camisa 18.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Nuno Mendes. Son Heung-min in 8. Chance and a header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Solot. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe! And it's Ruben Neves. De Bruyne. Gnabry.
Foram indicados
Time
2
added on
minutos de
will be
acréscimo.
2 minutes. Gnabry is wide and looking to get onto this. Terrific header!
Sekali.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? That's that, the end. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of it.
Kalau apa itu, Dek? Nasib ya. Kita sudah berusaha lah berapa kali tadi. Kalau level umpan level 1 enak kali tadi tuh. Langsung jeger katanya. Apalagi umpan cerdasnya itu. Waduh, aku aja masih baru main ini. Masih belajar ini. Lagi belajar aku nih. Divisi Radiologi RSPH. Apa tuh RSPH? Rumah Sakit Potong Hewan. Pembantaian yang ada nanti. Belajar dulu aku nih. Rumah Sakit Potong Hewan RSPH. Penyakitan semua pemainnya. Kenapa lah orang ini udah kartunya bagus-bagus, udah lama pasti main. Nah, masih di PC 6 dia. Oh, PC, bukan mobile. Tapi gameplay hampir sama aja, cuman nggak bisa jumpa aja kita kan. Nggak kebayang aku kalau misalnya lintas platformnya PC mobile bisa ketemu ya, PC konsol mobile bisa ketemu. Kayaknya nggak adil juga buat matchnya nanti.
Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Doakan ya biar saya berhasil menguasai game ini.
About these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Nemecha with a definite foul there. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And the ball's done its job. And it'll be quick to recover this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tony Adams, now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams.
Have a shot!
Paling kalah lagi nih.
Vicious, but just off
Kita
target.
tengok lah
Actually,
nanti.
he was pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Looking wide. Davids.
Ini pertanyaannya, orang ini kartunya udah bagus-bagus kok masih di PC 6.
Passes short and sharp. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Di PC 6 tuh kayak aku di PC 5 masih kayak gini, cocok lah. Ini kartunya bagus-bagus di PC 6.
That pass isn't the best. Oh no, this does not...
Hmm.
Oh! They've scored!
Kartu bagus-bagus. Gacha apa? Gacha bansos lah. Kalau top up enggak aku. Coba dulu kalian bilang sama yang punya akun ini nih. Mana tahu ada yang kenal ya. Kartu bagus-bagus, masa masih di PC 6? Malu lah sama orang yang baru belajar main kayak aku ini.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Neymar. Davids. And here's Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Fired deep towards the back post. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? White is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Girassi!
Sultan dia bang, jadi kartu bagus mainnya nyantuy, nggak pernah push. Oh dia koleksi kartu aja ya.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar who's steaming forward. Neymar, this is promising. He's in here! Chance! That has been knocked clear. Girassi.
Ngapain main game ini kalau ngoleksi kartu aja ya kan? Nge-push pula lagi di PC. Berarti kan dia sebenarnya cita-cita dia kepingin di PC 1, tapi nggak mampu. Cuman mampu ngoleksi kartu.
Rodri is onto it in a flash. White spots it and intercepts. Van der Vaart pinches it off him. And it's Messi. Cruyff. Messi. He's got away. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Van der Vaart. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's really well cleared. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Neymar. Giroud. Cruyff. Nemecha gets a foot in here. He's not got that quite right. Adams. Now Davids. Neymar. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well timed, excellent interception. Van Belten. Beckenbauer. Now it's Girassi. It's an errant pass. And we've reached half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely.
Kayak babak kedua dia baru mengerikan ini. Ini tengoknya alah, ini squad bansos. Itu kan nggak ada setting dia.
A little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. No, not this time.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Corner number 2 then. There's the hit! Quality ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And it's Giroud. Van der Vaart. Oh, that's a key interception. Forwards and with intent. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there's a probing ball. Rodri. And he was quick to react. Shifted it to the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race. And again!
Wih,
And he hits the net!
PC.
Hauled themselves right
Steam.
into it.
Well, that's something that will make the
Nah ya kan, mulai menggila dia babak kedua. Kasih poin dulu katanya.
To win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
It's Giroud! And the ball's come loose here. Van der Vaart. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. Neymar tries to get it clear. Damn it! Oh, bang on target. And here's Giroud. Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Masih ecek-ecek dan nendangnya, Pak.
Every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cruyff. And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a little off target. Rodri. Great work on the overlap. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Cruyff. Fiddles it through. Cruyff. And the header!
Gua dapat Diego Forlan.
Just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Forlan bagus-bagus aja asal pandai makainya juga nya.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Just beyond his reach.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Kok ke sana arahnya?
Here's Hazard.
Aduh, lama kali.
Finish. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi, será sustituido por...
Mau mobile, mau konsol atau PC, masing-masing punya tingkat kesulitan ya kan.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Lee Kang in, providing an outlet on that flank. White with the clearance. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Del Piero. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Well, both sides might...
Wis, lontong nggak nampak David hitam itu.
Although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lee Kang in! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
3 minutos de descuento.
Van der Vaart!
Tiup gitu kek.
Relief, it just needed better contact. And the number on the board is 3. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hazard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Hazard. Del Piero! He's missed, but not by that far.
Oke, 1 poin pertama.
And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd...
Dengan sport kayak gitu bisa ngebantai awak sebenarnya itu.
Gratis voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Aku main game bola hampir semua aku mainin. FC 25 semua lah. Tapi yang paling enak menurut aku ya, gameplaynya masih eFootball. Makanya nggak bosan aku main ini. Kalah, menang apa semua ya biasa aja. Yang penting awak bisa menikmati gameplaynya. Nah itu dia. Di GoForLan enak juga itu, statistiknya bagus juga itu. Tapi balik lagi lah, kalau yang make jago ya makin hebat pemainnya. Meski Paidan pakai pemain bansos standar aja pun ngeri kali mainnya. Kalau untuk mobile the best masih eFootball lah, itu nggak bisa diganggu gugat tuh kalau aku ya. Masih paling bagus eFootball kalau yang suka gameplay ya. Tapi kalau yang suka gacha jangan main eFootball. Yang mau gacha nggak mau banyak taktik jangan main eFootball, nggak cocok. Atau kalau kalah 3-0 langsung suren keluar dari game, aduh jangan lah. Buat malu orang yang main eFootball aja tuh. Main gamepo aja udah. Ini game untuk orang-orang yang punya mental tinggi. Bro, pakai PC apa? Harga berapa? Waduh, pakai PC jadul aku ini. Murah-murah aja, Bang Reno. Gak sehat-sehat kau, Rodri. Kok Rodri? Nepes. Lah, ini pun Sami Mawon. Spill harganya udah lama kali nih, aku punya udah setahun lebih nih. Nggak sampai lah 8 juta. Kalau game ini kan masih ringan, di PC-PC biasa pun masih bisa jalan ya.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Back into the middle. Can he spark a counter here? Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way...
And the shot! Just
Aduh, aku masih belajar ini Bang Reno.
Such a good effort, and maybe...
Macam mana mau buy one? Masih belajar ini.
Bastoni. Roberto Carlos.
Tuh tengok tuh, orang mainnya
To Messi.
kayak gitu kali udah.
Laid back in. Messi. Stood up well to him there. Terrific header. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really
Nanti Bang, nanti Bang. Aku belajar dulu.
play havoc with defenses.
Orang semua udah paham skillnya ya kan, awak masih baca.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is good. Super running,
Iya.
short movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Odo. Bastoni. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. Bastoni spots it and intercepts. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the finish! He's delivered all right! And that was his 20th goal for the...
Masih divisi 6 Bang. 6-5 gitu-gitu aja.
certainty of outcome.
There was a distinct lack of
Tapi
pressure.
nggak pernah menyerah.
It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defense.
So
Side.
the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Not Solant. Solant! Now, who's going to be first to this? Odo. And now the breakaway. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found some space.
Bang, aku tunggu divisi 3, janji kita buy one. Doain lah bang, biar aku bisa divisi 3
All
nih.
he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Aduh.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier path.
Great chance!
Ih, nggak rezeki memang.
Looking for safety. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Berapa hari nih aku belajar. Ada beberapa banyak match yang sengaja lah memang nggak cari menang, nyari cara bertahannya.
Nemecha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's had it nicked away.
Pokoknya nggak kenal menyerah lah kita.
Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Doain bang, jangan divisi 3 bang kalau bisa bang, divisi 1. Baru belajar awak sok-sokan ya kan. Ini yang dilawan yang udah bertonton men ini.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. He's had a shot. Oh, he's been caught. And again. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Doain bang. Kasih trik, tips and tricksnya juga bang.
Corner number 2 then.
Nggak dapet lah di depan dia.
And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited this.
And he'll shoot here. And he has kept it out somehow.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tadinya aku main game ini nggak pernah serius, main habis itu tinggalin. Ini kepengen.
They've played it short. Tries a shot. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown
Babak
some
kedua
excellent
menggila kayaknya
counter-attacking
di
now,
musuh
so
ini.
it's paying dividends.
Club members who are celebrating their
Leading
birthdays
1-0
today.
at the break. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. really has the...
It's Roberto Carlos! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yamal. Trion cuts it out. And now they can clear their lines. Up he goes! This time, surely! He scores!
Menang kali Sorlot.
And they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Looking for the run. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe. Pedri.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
The
Messi.
attendance for this match was 29,950.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Doué. Trion defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. He's picked his way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Ini dia mainnya betul-betul serius atau kayak mana ini? Ini kalau ditengok udah lama dia main game ini nih. Serius apa kayak mana dia ini main?
Substitutions taking place.
Dia pakai gaya bermain menyebar sisi nih pasti. Kalau nengok dari formasinya ya.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Triol. Yamal. Ryerson. Caught offside that time.
Kalau nengok dari formasinya, pelatih yang menyebar sisi dia kayaknya. Bisa si Badak.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have got
18.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 99.
Rodri. Oh no, what has happened here? He's found Lee Kang in. Is on his back. Yes!
Dapat lawan bodoh ini. Awak bodoh, ada yang lebih bodoh lagi rupanya.
That looks like a preconceived plan.
Dia dia udah lama main ini padahal nih, nengok akunnya. Atau mungkin ini bukan yang punya akun yang main.
Just sitting on the bench.
Kawannya mungkin nih.
Moments ago, already he has scored. Oh, shooting chance!
Ah,
Oh, he's missed it.
Mbappe reacted so well to bring
bahagia
that
kali ya
goal.
kan 3-0.
Looked easy too.
Gol kok satu lagi pun nggak apa-apa. Janganlah, bisa balik pun nanti.
It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. get a throw in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's in space and looking for options. Big header! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Barcelona have their third corner.
Salah gaya main dia nih.
Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, and he's through the middle. Might be danger here. And the shots! And yes, it's there!
Salah gaya main dia nih.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's got tall.
Sih, satu gol. Gak dari tadi dia jadi.
Smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Otto. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Gets his head
Mentang-mentang bisa gol dari samping kayak gitu, dicoba lagi kan pau juga.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And Dyke attempts a clearance. Isaac. Van der Vaart is in a really good position out wide. And the shot! Keeper's got his work done.
Bego ini.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Struck first time.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Comfortable play for the keeper. Messi.
Coba lagi tuh dari sayap.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Barcelona could have here.
Nah, ini punya duit aja nih, beli apa, beli
Four coming up here.
kartu gacha. Main nggak Pandi?
Messi goes short. He gets big.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood
Udah
to take
kebaca
any
yang mau
risks.
kau buat.
Palmer. Van der Vaart. Well, that's well spotted. And here's Nunez. He's got the shot away.
Gol penghibur.
That was easy, almost too easy. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance.
Mana lah tadi yang bilang nggak pernah menang awak nih, telur kodok, nggak nonton dia betul-betul.
Simply, they had all
Malah kita
the right
kasih
answers.
2 lagi gol orang.
I'm
After
afraid
all
to
of that,
tell
Jim,
you that
what are
we're
you thinking?
expecting traffic
Well,
to
the
be
look on
heavy
the
on
manager's
the
face
whistle
says it
today.
all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Namanya belajar, proses ya kan. Kalah itu adalah bagian dari proses. Ini yang tadi yang main tuh taunya lari aja, lari. Tak kencing menunggu jadi.
You are a fighter, not someone who likes gotcha, not someone who likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football. Efootball is the right game for you. Efootball, let's play together on Black Flag Channel 061. Support by like, you subscribing and sharing with the universe. Efootball, we like it. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. If you are a fighter, not someone who likes gotcha, not someone who likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football.
Ugh.
Football is the right game for you, for fighters, not for losers. Football is the right game for you, for fighters, not for losers.
Kita lanjut lagi ya. Ini maksudnya apa nih? 6,8%, apa 6,8% orang yang main eFootball ada di divisi 6. 8,8%, 5, 4, 7%, apa maksudnya itu ya? Kalau 10, 9, 8, 7 itu nggak menang lawan orang pun bisa naik peringkat awak, dibantu sama lawan bot ya kan. 6, 5, 4 terus ke atas ini udah jarak, nggak ada lagi botnya. Mana si Ome tadi? Biasa agak ribut dia, ini nggak ada si Ome. Ome! Kopi! Empat, 5, 6, 7. Kejam berarti persaingan divisinya dia. Aduh, yang dilawan pemainnya. Pemain awak cukup makan aja. Yang dilawan lontong. Kok nepes sakit apa kok nepes? Siapa kaptennya ini? Oh iya, Kapten Oliver Cut. Tengoklah nih lawannya nih, kayak gini. Awak kartunya kayak gini. Nggak cocok kali kurasa. Dan pertanyaan aku, kenapa lah orang ini masih di divisi-divisi rendah ini? Kalau memang nggak mau nge-push divisi, sekalian nggak usah kau mainin. Buat susah orang yang baru main aja kau.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
everybody.
Without a doubt, it is the
Welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal
Bagus kau mainin
instincts in so
misi
many
aja.
of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, not quite. Cleared away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. So Dida between the sticks for this one. Widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The Big Easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was...
Can he finish?
Geser gawangnya, Rodrigo.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hernandez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Solid defending.
Yeah.
Refused to be out-muscled. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Can he put it away? It's in! It is a good finish.
Kalah
The
pemain
odds were
awak, bah.
against him. Little matter.
Van Basten demonstrated great strength there.
Udah kartu kau bagus-bagus, umpan cerdas, semuanya kau hidupin. Buat susah orang aja.
Top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Surlot. Messi. Pass is just off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Triol cuts out the pass. Pavlovic. Yamal. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. And it's Maradona. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Nggak dapat rupanya.
Beckham with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Fiddles it through. Oh, red. Nice interception. Hernandez. And here's Maradona. Shot a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. And that's a throw-in. Yamal. Pavlovic. And he thumps it clear. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hernandez. And here's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's Charlotte. And the pass is intercepted. Beckham, looking to go deep. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, here's a chance! Just off target.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And it's Van Basten. Van Basten looking understandably energised after his goal. Well, there's the clearance. Time and again they are repelled. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Van Basten. Quality ball. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's got the shot away!
Ya Allah.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mbappe really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Hernandez. Rijkaard. Beckham. And Brassin. Great hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Kalau dibantu tadi level 1 aja mantap kali gol tadi tuh.
The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, well played, well played. Shapes to shoot! Shots to shoot!
Has been indicated.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's an mighty looking ball that. Dari. Here's the whistle for half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Oh, what has happened here? Terrific header!
Tengok lah kan, aduh kalau dibantunya hidup tadi umpan cerdasnya pun hidup, mampus itu. Gol itu.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ambrosini. Rodri is the guilty party there. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Beckham. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. That's a lovely, neat pass. Haaland.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Punched away.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Beckham. Nemecha with the clearance. Pinches it off him. Some resolute defending there. And here's Van Basten. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Van Basten, well read, and the danger is averted. And that was very necessary. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe, decent hit! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 71 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field, number 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through? Now, can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Van Basten. Now it's Maradona. And he's gone looking for safety.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Hits one! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. Now there's a fine ball. Isak. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Wriggles his way through. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Mbappe, he's picked his way through, and he's had it nicked away. Beckham stood his ground strongly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tonali. Van Basten. Now it's Maradona. Can he finish?
Ah, no!
Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
After 90 minutes is number 15, Marco van Basten.
Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And here's Mbappe.
Offside.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van Dijk. Baresi. And the referee brings it to
Ya,
a
harus
close.
kita akui ya.
Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Baru 4 laga. Ya jelek-jelek kali lah. Yang dilawan kartunya kartu epic segala macam ya kan. Buat susah aja, udah lama main masih divisi 6. Ngapain lah kalian selama ini main game ini? Aku cuman mau koleksi kartunya aja, jadi malas nge-push. Itu alasan bodoh. Memang kau nggak bisa lebih dari divisi ini. Buat susah orang yang baru main aja dia nih. Menyusahkan orang yang baru main aja nih, yang pemainnya bagus-bagus masih divisi bawah. Malas aku ngepushnya, alasan tai. Kau sewa joki lah, joki banyak
It's a
sekarang.
game which in the grand scheme of things may not have
Biar
too much
minimal kau
value,
divisi
but
3 lah. Jadi nggak nyusahin orang yang main merintis dari bawah lagi nih.
around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Saka. And that has left him in a heap. That's a little off target. That has ended up in no man's land. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, he's in! And that has been cleared. Taken back almost at once. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Shot could be on. Messi. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Rodri. Quarter of an hour played. Priol promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Akanji spots it and intercepts. And he's intervened well there. Could be danger here. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's Ribery. This might spell take shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And the ball's gone astray. And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pedri. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Yamal finds himself offside. And they've got rid. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a key interception. 15 minutes till half-time. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. No, that's been intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. He is through here! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's just beyond his reach. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Messi. Defending was strong and firm. Valverde. Messi. Yamal. Oh, played through for the wide man. Trion clears it away. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Added time.
And he's heaved it away. Rodri. He's in plenty of space here.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Valverde. And it's Ribery.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's beautifully weighted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ribery. Now the finish! Tries to get it clear. He's tried one! Corner number 2 then. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Ribery. Messi. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The
For a
attendance
moment
for
you
this
thought that
match
was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
70,987.
Oh, it's going to be disappointed with that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than...
Aduh, lama kali.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Saka. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And it's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
Pedri cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Pedri. Coming on to replace him
Van
is
Dijk with the clearance.
number 44, Fagioli.
Valverde. Mbappe. And Alexander-Arnold. Fagioli. That pass has been well intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, great ball! That was a good run. The defence
Sungguh
looked beaten
lambat.
down. And it's Messi. Now it's Van Basten. Nicked it back promptly. Ribery. Messi. Van Basten! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Mbappe. Number 8, Alexander-Arnold. Coming on the field.
Well, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Jules Koundé.
He gets big! And that's a real chance missed.
Van Basten fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to win.
He's got the shot away! They've scored! Into the lead once more. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lagi.
He has found a way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk.
There will be
Ball
3
shows there will be
minutes
3
added time.
extra minutes. Ribery. Gently done.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Valverde. Koundé. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Lagi.
And that is that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down.
Tipis kalahnya. Yang penting jangan nyerah. Kalau kita menyerah, udah selesai. Betul, iya jangan nyerah. Kalah kita belajar kan apa yang kurang. Main terus, makanya ini game bukan untuk pecundang. Ini orang ini main pasti bantuan cerdasnya dihidupin semua ya kan. Enak lah. Tapi itu adalah tantangan. Udah pemainnya bagus-bagus ya kan. Settingannya bawaan pabrik. Tapi adalah tantangan, jangan jadiin alasan. Bagi repetin. Aduh, Grimaldo. Mati kita. Ini juga. Nggak sehat ya. Belum buka jam segini. Jam 11 dia baru buka. Ini udah mau habis ini dia. Hah? Ya udah. Jangan nyerah ya. Jadi kalau kalian punya mental tempe, jangan mainin game ini. Nanti banyak kali alasan. Game rusak lah dibilang, game inilah dibilang.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event
Yang main
which
tiki-taka
has
memang agak
magnificent
susah
scenery as its
counter.
backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. The action has already started.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will
Okay.
always get you into areas of possibility.
Now it's Stoichkov. Barcelona have a free kick. Hernandez is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Kayaknya lagi udah bertahun-tahun nih pasti main game ini.
Interception. There is the supremely talented Jack Wilshere. I wonder what sort of role he's going to have here, Jim.
Well, he's very versatile, so I suspect he might play a combination of deep-lying midfielder, but also get forward and be a box-to-box presence.
What they say about him, a player with Spanish technique, but an English lion heart.
Not a bad combination.
Stoichkov. Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was
Lancar.
to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was up.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, look at the speed. He's got the shot away!
Tutup sudutnya.
That's been cut out, well played. And here's Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Isaac.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Wilshere. Stoichkov.
Tengoklah. Si telur ini pun masih bisa lagi dia masih divisi 6. Mainnya udah kayak gini.
Bellingham. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. He's looking wide. He could be in here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Hadir le. Ali ganteng. Ini kayak gini, Kak, pemainnya udah bagus-bagus, mainnya bagus, masih divisi 6 kan bodoh kali nih. Menyusahkan awak aja nih. Awak yang baru main ya kan.
And the pass is intercepted. He's having a hit! Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Law. Bellingham. Ruben Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Decent hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Law really must be thinking what he has to do
Imbe ini.
there.
Menyusahkan aja orang ini. Kalian divisi 3 lah,
With the first
4.
corner, the first
Ini
in the game
divisi
for us,
anak
actually.
kayak gini, pemula kalian isi pula lagi.
Terrific header. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Rodri has been caught there, it's a foul.
And we're not going to make any further progress now.
That's a little off target. Works it forward. Oh, delightful ball.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Great ball and he's in. There's the hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He won't be happy with
Aduh,
that
salah.
one. So what can they make of this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal is in a really good position out wide.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, well played.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That pass isn't the best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's looking for the runner here. Rodri clears it away. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both
Gak
teams
malu
have
nih
their
yang kayak gini
moments.
nih.
There's been
Masih
no
divisi
shortage
6,
of talk.
lawannya orang-orang kayak awak yang baru main ya kan.
Just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And the action is
El
back
dorsal
underway.
7 será
Well, I
reemplazado
think in
por
these circumstances,
el
it's
dorsal
all
9.
about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Costa Corta. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Ruben Neves. Oh, perfectly measured that. Danielson is onto it in a flash. No, again there's no way through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Can he put it away?
Ah,
And that is
level 1 itu udah gol itu.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Just eases him off the ball. Hernandez. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Skim. And the shot! And it's in!
Masuk juga.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good
Isak
show
si
of
Bada.
character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Buang bolanya lo, buang bolanya.
They're back in front.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip.
Oh, kena badan pemainnya.
It's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Hernandez, looking tidy in possession here. Wilson delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Ruben Neves gets across and deals with it. Hernandez getting this one clear. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Belletti. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Yamal is herring after that one. Messi. Ball driven towards the far post. Yamal! And again! That is decidedly lacking.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
And here's Stoichkov. Bellingham. Stoichkov.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Isak chasing after it. Triol does really well there. He is strong. He is through here. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Stoichkov, and Stoichkov! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Triol gets rid without sophistication. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stoichkov. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that could set him on his way. Big chance! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect.
Coba lagi.
Place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And it's Wilshere. Shifted upfield.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Isak! Isak! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Isak is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header!
Kita coba lagi.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Isi lah.
Bellingham. Triol gets across.
Pakai uang itu.
And that's it. In the end, then, no
Sekalian
joy.
kita.
Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Kalau ada yang kayak PlayStation itu di Alfa kemarin ada. Perjuangan belum usai. Perjuangan belum usai ya, kita nggak boleh menyerah. Lanjut lagi, jangan kenal menyerah. Susah kali ya. Kalau dihidupin semua settingan manual bawaan di football nggak enak, ada tantangan jadinya. Mana pula lah gitu. Ih, kalau tadi umpannya level 1 udah gol-gol aja Wak tadi tuh. Gaya ya kan, belum tentu juga telur kodok. Yang jadi pertanyaan ini yang kartu-kartunya bagus kok masih divisi 6 nih. Wow, pau kali nih. Buat malu aja, buat susah orang yang baru main aja ini. Baru kembali main ya. Dibilang baru main kali enggak, tapi baru mulai betul-betul mau fokus lah mainin game ini. Kalau lawan bot bisa kok menang-menang. Lawan legend, tapi nggak nikmat ya kan lawan bot. Main lawan orang. Ngelawan kawan pun satu tongkrongan kurang sedap main ini. Karena apa? Jiwa kompetitifnya nggak sebrutal orang-orang yang main online ini. Persib jumpa Persib. Kalau jumpa orang-orang yang brutal, jiwa kompetitif kayak gini kan enak awak. Ini pun kimbiknya nih. Yang susahan dia pakai OPR aslinya mungkin. Ketemu yang tinggi-tinggi. Pakai dibuatnya OPR rendah.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. That has not gone well. And he thumps it clear. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Aduh, Yamal telur kau, belok kau Yamal. Ah, ngapain kok kayak gitu? Yamal kucing B ini.
And here's Yamal.
Bukan ngebuka, dia masuk ke dalam.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left side.
Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go back. Oh, and one more try! Now, who's going to be first to this?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And we have our very first corner. There's the shot! Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. Forwards and with intent. Thinks one through. Messi. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And a play for a throw. Yamal. McGinn. Yamal. He's got away. So much. Yamal! And he's straight offside.
Kenapa nggak pakai manajer baru yang serangan balik aja, Bang? Pakai Franz Beckenbauer aku nih kan? Ini kan pakai serangan balik aku nih.
Seeing plenty of it. What is it though that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
Pakai serangan balik nih kan, Li. Maksudnya siapa, Li?
And everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound. Gets his head to it. Gets good distance on it. And it's Messi. Messi running with the ball. Cleared without complication. Referee has just said play on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yamal. He's found a way through. Forlan. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Really has
Dia
the
keterangan
confidence and
balik,
skill to
cuma
be able to
ada yang
hold the
baru.
ball.
Oh, Martinez. Aku ada Martinez.
Just
Belum
maybe
kupakai.
there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because
Kimbe kau lama kali kau Yamal telur.
He's cut it out. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. He's picked his way through.
Nanti ku tukar pakai Roberto Martinez ya. Ada kalau nggak salah dia penuh.
Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here.
Tahu lari-lari si bodoh itu. Penalti.
So a big chance.
Martinez kan, habis ini ku tukar ya.
This for the lead.
Ya, tahu dia.
No, he's managed to miss it.
you couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Oh, just solid! And kept out by
Aku tukar L2, R2 lari jadi R1. Ah, sering salah pijit aku.
So, third corner of the game. It's in for a header. He will be livid with himself. Triol picks it up from the goal kick. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Martinez habis ini ambil Martinez. Ada kalau nggak salah di akun ini.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Forlan looking for the run. And that has been clubbed away. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, not converting the spot kick will be the subject of much half-time debate, but you know, disappointment on one side and relief on the other, and that could be transformed now into a match-winning determination. So here's to that.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Yamal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. That will annoy the manager, but
Shapes to shoot! That was venomous. So their fourth corner of the game. Ruben Neves. Oh, this looks sharp. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. Now there's a fine, but should it go? McGinn. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's fabulous. McGinn. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely aimed pass. He's got space in the area. Header! It's
Salah pijit tadi. Bulat gue pijit pakai ngoper. Bukan sok-sokan apa biar golnya cantik. Salah pijit, petak pijit jadi bulat.
After 58 minutes, number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
The attendance for this match
Now he's
was
off and running.
29,950.
This is the time you need that pace.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Messi. Spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. And it's Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe has it out wide and in space, and he lines up a tries a header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have
Your
done
leg
with
play.
engaging those crosses
Waduh.
much higher up the pitch there.
Aku masih belajar apa bahasa Inggris ya, learning apa. Baru main ini.
Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he can clear it away. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. McGinn. Out to the left it goes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they win it back again.
Eh,
Here's Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Chance here to counter. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Forlan. There they go, hunting in tacks. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Looking to set free a runner. He's got tall. He's missed, but not by that far. That pass isn't the best. And here's Mbappe. Charlotte.
I think it's time for
Kenapa
them to concentrate on closing
sering
this one.
terjadi? Apa tuh sering terjadi?
Mbappe.
There will be one more
Mbappe
added
has
time.
alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He could be in here. Oh, he's
Tutup
managed to
aja yang
get it
penting.
all wrong.
That was created because of
And that will be it.
Sering terjadi. Apa maksudnya sering terjadi
They
nih?
can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
Yang tadi apa? Yang bulat tadi ya?
Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Udah.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hampir hilang kesempatan awak nyetak gol tadi. Kimbi. Hampir hilang kesempatan gara-gara salah pijit. Otok dulu ya. Pesan-pesan dan kesan-kesan yang bisa kalian ambil dari live streaming ini, jangan mudah putus asa ya. Jangan menyerah. Jadilah pejuang, karena kita adalah keturunan para pejuang. Kakek nenek kita pejuang. Kita memiliki memiliki sumber-sumber, memiliki DNA pejuang. Kalah, coba lagi. Jangan kau kalah habis itu nangis, uninstall gamenya. Ingat kata-kata dari Tan Malaka, terbentur. Kalau diterapkan di game bola ini, kalah, menang. Lontong. Mana yang tadi? Banyakan kalahnya, Wak. Tapi belajar dari proses kalah tuh. Kalau nggak akan bisa aku bertahan. Dari kalah tuh aku tengok kayak mana cara mijitnya nih. Orang kok enak kali mainnya ya kan. Nggak macam main PES awak pijitnya gampang aja. Ini ya, hampir salah itu mau syuting itu tadi ya. Mau syuting itu untuk pijit bulat, lontong, tapi ada hikmahnya pasti. Kalau aku pijit petak tadi nggak gol itu. Nah, karena posisi pemainnya nutup ruang tembak itu.
Tiap hari burung itu di atas.
Apa tuh? Burung apa? Oh. Kasih lah. Ambilkan nasi aja yang. Oh ya, ganti pelatih ya. Saran si Ali tadi. Ada aku kalau nggak salah ini. Ini kan Li? Roberto Martinez ini kan? Si botak dari gua hantu. Ayolah, kasihlah menang ini, ya Allah. Biar naik ke 5 ke 4 ke 3. Nggak apa-apa lah, 4 berapa kali habis itu ke 3. Habis itu nggak apa-apa lah, di 3 aja dulu. Sebuah pencapaian itu. Iya, kata si Ali. Karena memang main game ini kasih instruksi counternya ke sayap-sayap. Maksudnya Li, kau kasih tau ya Li. Instruksi apa nih Li? Kasih apa nih instruksi ke sayap Li? Menyerang. Kemana Li? Ini bukan football manager pula ya kan, nggak lengkap dia. Kalau football manager enak kali, atau macam PES zaman dulu bisa dikasih instruksi khusus masing-masing pemain ya kan. Target serangan balik maksudnya Li. Target serangan balik kan Li? Target serangan balik maksudnya kan Li? Oli. Pakai bahasa Indonesia aku nih soalnya gamenya. Sorot memang dijangkar ini. Ini kan, sorot jangkar. Maksudnya ini kan target serangan balik ini kan, Li? Van der Vaart. Oh, Van der Vaart gantiin Mbappe ya. Oh iya, pas lagi hijau pula dia tuh. Ini sorot kayaknya ganti dulu nih. Udah gacha. Ini nggak ada lagi. Aku soalnya gratisan Rai. Nggak banyak jadinya kesempatan gacha karena gratisan itu, Rai. Gacha-gachaku. Ini 300 poin itu aku mau simpan dulu sampai 900 biar enak.
Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Wah, agresif kali ya.
As you can see, we've already started here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's had it taken off him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain.
Great hit! They've scored!
Manis!
Listen, the big names earn their reputation.
Efootball bisa crossing dari kiri. Pelan-pelan nih ngajarin aku nih.
Making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Dari tolong.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Cristiano Ronaldo, defending of the desperate variety, and he's heaved it away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Meets it first time! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And he can clear it away. First quarter of an hour gone. Van der Vaart. That has not gone well. Oh, what a mistake! It's run loose. Who's going to hit one? It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. He rises.
Kurang tinggi gawangnya.
Oh, just needed a better
Crossing pakai stunning. Ini lagi ku balik. Biasa aku pakai R2.
Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh iya, crossing pakai stunning betul. Iya, salah pijit kadang.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's headed upfield. He's not got that quite right. Xavi Alonso. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's had it nicked away. Beckham. Oh, he's found some space here. Pass is just off target. Vinicius Junior. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Donatoni. Hernandez. Donatoni. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mikel Merino gets it clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Whatever he had in mind. Merino!
Aduh, mau stunning kok jadi
Kicked out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Girassi. Girassi! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
mantap.
That looks like a preconceived
Saran-saran si
plan.
Ali
Win
nih.
the ball and then unleash.
Ali anak jalanan. Ada filmnya dulu kalau
And
salah.
he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That is a brilliant interception. It's a quick ball upfield. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ronaldo could try cutting inside here.
Well, he got rid because he
Untung
was
tangan udah nggak lasa.
But they've got it again. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's a lovely, neat pass. Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent hit!
Pagi, Lip.
With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Selamat pagi, Lip.
to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
We have got ourselves a game. And that'll be the
Ini ntar lagi serapan aku, Lip.
first half.
Kau di mana nih, Lip?
So half time, no shortage of action and talking.
Masih di rumah apa udah di tempat
3 goals to light up
berikhtiar?
and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals.
Ayo, harus menang kita nih.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And we are back on the way. Oh, the great chance!
Mantap.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly
Berguna
inevitable.
kali memang DMF-nya kasih bertahan.
Very
Nah,
clever
kemana-mana
movement.
dia.
You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Now he's off and running. Beckham. Hernandez. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beckham. Quality ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he won't reach that.
Oh, masih di rumah.
Beckham. Vinicius Junior.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Van der Vaart.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Xavi Alonso. Almost an hour gone. Gerassi. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Donatoni. To Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he's in on goal! Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, this is a good... There's the shot! The ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerassi gets his pass away. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Gerassi, that has been slung wide. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Gerassi!
Aduh, kok nggak stunning shoot.
Decent enough try.
Gerassi usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Passes short and sharp.
Frustasi dia nembus ya.
Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked up.
Merino! He should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Messi. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerassi. Gerassi. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to
Turun Gerassi.
simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Beckham. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! And more!
Hari santai, lagi libur Pak proyek. Oh, lagi sepi. Mudah-mudahan ntar lagi proyek rame ya, biar banyak duit kau.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count.
Mental tempe nih. Pasti. Oh enggak, kupikir mental tempe, telur kodok lah. Mental tempe masih bisa semua kejadian.
Rudiger makes the interception.
Donatoni really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make them.
In with a header! That's really well cleared.
Alhamdulillah.
A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass.
Makasih Li, udah ngingatin pakai Roberto Martinez.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day?
Kalau macam Football Manager nih enak kali nih kasih
or worse.
instruksi pemainnya kan.
Offer our congratulations.
My thanks to Jim.
Apa? Sampai divisi 4 lep. Turun lagi ke 5, turun lagi ke 6. Ini dari 6 nih baru mau naik ke 5. Merosot.
Facciamo gli auguri a tutti i tifosi che oggi festeggiano l'anniversario di matrimonio.
Sekali jarang-jarang menang, kita tengok dulu proses-proses golnya ya kan. Sekalian aku ngambil nasi lah dulu ya. Lapar aku, belum sarapan pagi nih. Ih, lontong ini. Oh, ini gol pertama nih tadi, sedep kali. Lawannya lebih bodoh dari aku berarti. Taunya cuman lari tekan X. Lama dia main game ini taunya lari tekan X peta bulat segitiga. Lari tekan X peta bulat segitiga ya kan. Tetap gas. Iyalah, kau kasih semangat dulu. Nasi aku dulu ya, lapar juga aku. Biar main lawan bot dulu nih, pakai AI lawan AI. Makan dulu lah, lapar. Yang belum makan. Makan pakai ayam sama sayur. Nih, ayamnya dipotong kecil-kecil biar hemat. Nih. Kalau aku kesukaan aku makan tuh pakai telur sambal, itu enak kali tuh. Telur sambal, sayur bayam, udah enak kali tuh. Udah mantap kali tuh. Telur sambal ya kan. Ini ya perjuangan awak. Ya, mau makan dulu nih. Makan. Kok giniin. Oh iya, login dulu. Nanti jam risetnya makin sore ya. Pesimis aku Drogba nih telur udah berapa kali nggak pernah dapat. Dapat enggak. Nggak ada ini putih kayak gini ya. Pemain sakit ini yang dapat ini. Masa tengok animasinya, tengoklah ha. Siapa lah mau pakai Dustin Westbury? Dustin pula itu. Buat terkejut aja gambar profilnya. Oh, pikir salah pijit. Makan dulu woi. Makan dulu. Makan sekarang kita woi. Makan. Makan dulu udah kenyang lah. Pilih ngantuk pula lah. Gapi, kemana kau Gapi? Kok hilang kau Gapi? Oh Gapi udah kutukar ya. Coba main 2 iPad. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
And this is now today.
Stadion yang kalau hujan bocor ini ya.
Games of this nature, who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. So we're up and running. And it's Cruyff. Maguire. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Kane.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. To Nielsen. He's got space in now, the finish!
Cantik kali mainnya.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Kecelakaan waktu dia kecil Ribery ini pakai muka kayak gitu ya. Kecelakaan mobil. Frank Ribery.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lee Kang-in. Sorlot. Pass is just off.
Sorot. Oh itu kau umpannya.
De Bruyne. Rashford.
5 pemain bertahan kita ya kan.
And it's Blint. And it's Gerrard. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Jangan ada kebobolan. Offside.
Rashford gets flagged offside.
Ya kau.
Rashford fiddles it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi is there to clear. Oh, it's come loose. That's a shade optimistic. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Lee Kang-in. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lee Kang-in finds himself offside.
Maju kali kok in. Nanti kalau udah aturan offset yang baru itu nggak hitungan offset ya. Aturan Wenger. Mesti semua. Kalau sekarang ujung sepatu sedikit aja kena offset.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Lebih seru memang. Kalau aturan Wenger ini berlaku, ada manusia-manusia kayak Filippo Inzaghi, udahlah jadilah banyak gol ya.
Maguire simply refused to be outdone there. Now, what about a
Nggak ada Filippo Inzaghi ya di game ini ya. Striker hantu kayak Inzaghi jadilah banyak gol tuh.
And it's Lampard. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Swings in for a header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kenapa kok syuting?
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in plenty of space here. That is great defending, so alert. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an
Ampun, gol lagi gol.
Too much traffic.
Tries a shot.
Aduh, digeser gawangnya Nilsson.
To get it all wrong.
Nielsen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Minutes gone. Lee Kang-in.
Gol, sorot.
Had a shot. Now that is commitment to the cause. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Lampard.
Manchester United really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect.
Wih, kosong sayapnya.
They can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Oh, can he get onto this? Can Can he get onto this? Oh, he's asking too much with that. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Lampard is the guilty party there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Wih, cantik golnya.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Kena placing Unai Simon. Alhamdulillah terisi perut ya kan. Habis makan ngantuk tapi ya. Kacau kali orang Indonesia ini. Maksa sorot telur, jangan gitu.
The defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Nah, aku skill-skill itulah yang masih aku pelajari. Double touch ini itulah. Enak kali nengok orang skill move-nya ya kan, gampang. Tapi nanti dulu lah, main dulu yang betul.
Sorloth did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Main yang betul dulu ya kan. Wah, susah main ini. Tapi terus terang lebih enak aku main di PC daripada di PS4. Kalau analisa aku karena mungkin PS4 aku kan pakai wifi internet. Terus aku pakai video capture kan, nggak langsung dia ke layar gitu. Agak delay. Kerasa begitu main yang di Steam ini ringan kali, enak kali. Main yang di PS4 kalau sampai live aku sering kali delay. Ini mau aku beli dulu kabelan panjang, aku tes pakai PS4 enak, ringan juga nggak kalau pakai kabelan. Karena PC aku nggak pakai wifi, langsung colok kabelan. Kalau grafik jauh ya, Steam lebih bagus pada di PC, lebih bagus daripada di PS4. Lebih tajam aja PS4 ini. PS5 nggak tahu aku.
Van Dijk. Danielson is onto it in a flash. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup for Ribery. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave.
Yang betul main game ini memang dicari sendiri selanya cara mainnya. Nengok tutorial makin pening kepala Wak. Ih, bodohnya 3 kalian situ nggak bisa nyetak gol. Nengok tutorial makin pau awak jadi, makin pening kepala awak. Mending sambil main aja lah. Oh ini gini.
with it effortlessly. And here's Cruyff.
Oh, really well played.
Great position here. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Alexander-Arnold gets into some space.
Suto!
Chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Santai dulu lah, capek juga tangan aku. Berhari-hari main ini, kalah semalam paling lama tuh 10 jam mau live bah.
It's a sweet ball there.
Gol! Bodoh kalau nggak gol. Lu potong gaji kok kalau nggak gol.
And they are cruising away.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
62 minutes is number 99, Alex Davis.
Denilson Real Betis dulu kalau nggak salah aku ya.
A case now of complete control. Cristiano Ronaldo. Denilson looks to get on the end of this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ribéry. And that's big chance!
Oh, baling kaki Norlot.
Ooh, perfectly measured that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Ribéry.
Cantik kali tuh kalau dapat.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rashford chasing after it. Stood up well to him there.
Kang In.
Well, that defending is
Minta diganti dia.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. To be. Now it's Cruyff. Gerrard. It's out.
Enak kali kurasa kalau eFootball ini ada fitur macam di FC gitu ya, di FC Mobile misalnya. Bisa nonton pertandingan kawan satu liga gitu ya. Enak kali buat turnamen kayak gitu. Bakal ku galang dana buat turnamen sering-sering tuh kalau bisa kayak gitu.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Mobile Legend bisa nonton ya kan.
Denilson. Good spot he's seen.
Goal.
The finish. Got to be quick to recover this.
Itu. Wah, keren kali tuh skill move-nya.
Now he's off and running. So what can they make of this? Tries to get it clear. That has been knocked clear.
Nggak out, bah.
Very nicely done. Good spot that. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he cuts out the supply. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a goal kick.
Oke, tukar dulu pemainnya.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Coming on to replace him is number 24, Cocoon.
siapa?
Substitution.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lofted upfield. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the assistant referee rightly gives
Buat
him...
capek aja game garis ya, udah tahu offset tiupan terus. Nah, itu kan udah nampak sih. Kesian nih. Isak si Wada. Wih, makin berat mataku, bah.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary. Isak. He's played him through. He's found a way through. Blind is there, and he can get that clear.
There will be 3 minutes
Cristiano
added time.
Ronaldo. Deftly out wide. Danielson. Strong running down that left flank. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Referee looks at his watch.
Nggak sanggup
and
lagi
blows his
gue.
whistle.
Makin berat mataku.
So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite
Kayaknya
their
sampai
best
sini aja lah
endeavours,
dulu, weh.
it has ended in an easy
Makasih
win.
banyak buat yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam bentuk kuota internet dan waktunya. Semoga infak dan sedekahnya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala dalam bentuk kebaikan dan keberkahan. Makasih banyak semuanya, makasih banyak semuanya. Saya Jonan Saman, Black Flag 061 undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Makasih banyak, wih, makasih banyak. Nggak sanggup lagi, ngantuk dah. Kita ketemu di live streaming berikutnya.
Not someone who likes gotcha, not someone who likes to cheat, and you are very close.